Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, chat? Oh shit, what's going on in here? Huh? Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, chat? Yo, 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 good morning, chat. Um, Hope you're all doing great. Wish you the guys best of luck today and what's today? I forgot. It's Thursday. So we're about to start. Haven't done my hair, but who cares, right? Okay, so let me make sure I'm sharing my screen. There we go. There we go. How do I look? All right. So we're gonna start on Forex Factor, I call it, right? So is there any news today? February the 6th. So Philly Fed candlesticks. That was at 5:30 a.m. Probably we already had that move. We got FOMC speaking. It's yellow folder, so it's not much impact. We have CAD. That's for a red folder. BOC government MECLAM speaks. And let me make sure that this sounds good. Does this sound good? Anybody hearing this? Anyone watching? Can you hear it good? All right, I think that's better. Is that louder? All right, I think that's better. Is that louder? Is that louder or is this louder? Is this louder? Or is this louder? Is this louder? Let me see. Is that louder or yeah, this seems to be louder. Test, test, test. Music, is music not too loud? Yeah, this seems to be louder. Okay, music is good there. Test, test. Okay, music is good there. I think I put the music a little bit down. That's better. All right, I'm just gonna change really quick, guys. Just want to get my pants ready, you know. I think I put the music a little bit down. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Gonna get contact soon. All right. Let me just send the link to some people. Let me send the link to the real people. To the positive people. Where the positive people at? Where y'all at? I need positive people here. All right, gotta put my password here. I was talking with a friend this morning regarding about something yesterday. So I'm not gonna say names or anything, but He asked me why was I so against ICT on 1:10:46 of the video yesterday, and it wasn't like I wasn't against ICT. It was just like why do you keep bringing him up, to the streams and saying like he's the best? He's not a scam. What if he's a scam and like you're saying he's not a scam? That's bad for the channel, bad for for this community, and that's a different whole entire community. If you don't follow someone and you don't have to like be forced or like feel like you have to follow someone, or like prove a point. You don't have to prove a point to no one. I respect ICT and his community, but like that, that he's the best, and like that he's not a scam. And then he started saying that Tory Corden was a scam. So you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need that. I told him like it's cool, but we don't really like need to talk about that. That shit. That's how drama starts. If you guys know about drama or had drama classes. Right. So yeah, I just wanted to touch that, he's a smart guy and everything, but I think we have to change that mindset, right? Have to change that. I haven't really thought about like shit like that in a long ass time. So, but I used to like, have those kind of thoughts, which screen up again. Let me just get a password in here. Hopefully you guys don't see it. If you guys see it, just flip the account, please. Don't do stupid shit. All right, let's see. Guys, you got paid from Facebook Consumer Privacy? I received $29.38. I remember there was like a thing on Facebook that you filled out to receive some compensation. I don't know if there was like whoever had an account before 2008, but I received $30 from Facebook. So I think that's the sign that we're already getting paid, guys. We're already getting paid to stream. But they're paying us through Facebook. So, all right, there we go. So let me just send the link really quick, and let me take this off because I don't want this just to happen again. All right, and all right, we're about to start. Chat, I can't see chat still. Like when I'm trading, but that's gonna eventually we're gonna fix that, me and Kenzie. Oh yeah, let me just send the link really quick. Actually, let me do it on my phone. Don't forgive me things that I understand. Don't forgive me. Don't forgive me things I don't understand. Sometimes you have to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Alright, it's just a little bit delay. No biggie. Sorry. But yep. That is that. So for Friday tomorrow we don't have nothing. And Let me just send something real quick as well. I haven't finished. And we we are we're getting a new monitor soon, and as well we're getting an LED light. It's a surprise, guys, but that's that. And as well some other stuff coming up. Alright, I'm just sending this link really quick. Yeah, a friend yesterday wanted to actually a couple of days ago he wanted to join the live stream. Another friend as well, he was gonna buy a laptop. All right, so meanwhile this loads, we're gonna start with this. So right at the bat, starting from the monthly time frame, we see that the so once again, overall trend bullish. Is there unfulfilled wicks? I mean, previous candle closure was bullish. Current candle is bullish. No top wick or bottom wick. We don't have a bottom wick here, so this is something we can focus on in the future and see into going to. So recent break. Unfulfilled wicks. We have this wicks that we already filled, so that's already done. And liquidity drive zone. So there's not really a liquidity drive zone other than this liquidity pool. So yep, liquidity pool, liquidity drive zone. Kind of like order block trap as well, in between order block trap and liquidity drive, because it's definitely gonna drive through it. And are we near a support resistance? We're in the no man's land. Consolidating or trending? We're trending, right? So that's that. And then we go to the lower time frames now, and we see that this one has no bottom wick. This the previous one has no bottom wick. So all these candles have no bottom wick. So expect for price to come to the zones at any time. Not now, but in the future, right? So current candle bullish, previous candle close bullish. It's trending. The closest liquidity pool area, it's here, so it's a bit far away. So let's delve into the daily time frame now. The daily time frame, we still have this zone that we've been talking about, this sort of order block in the daily time frame. We have this no bottom wick as well here, that we will come soon. Now dropping to the 4-hour. Let's see. Now 4-hour, we have no bottom wick on the current 4-hour. We do have, but it's slightly, you can barely slightly see it. You want to have a wick like this, like here, for example, it didn't have a bottom wick, and it created that bottom wick for that candle. You see that? Then we have an unfulfilled wick to the side as well. So that's something that we can have in mind now for the 4 hours. So unfulfilled wick, and we had this unfulfilled wick to the upside, but already filled it. So we want to trade within the trend. So unless we get a 4-hour closure, right? Let's see. By 6 a.m. that was a new candle. So we just got a new 4-hour candle at 6 a.m. an hour ago. Dropping to the 1 hour, we had this wick fill. See how beautiful this is, bro. We got the wick fill there. Yo, what up, Jake? What up, Jake? What's up, my brother? Shout out to Stoic Jake, bro. Follow his channel. He's fucking grown so much, bro. I remember I used to see him with Don, and bro, you've grown a lot, bro. I'm actually, that's a motivation, bro. 30 subscribers, 40 subscribers, Jake. Bro, you're crazy, bro. Look, this is the guy I'm talking about. Sick, bro. It's kind of like someone. Let's see Jake. Let's see Jake. Is he watching me and I'm watching you? What up? What up? What up? Let's see. You're watching me and I'm watching you, bro. What up? What up? What up? Hey, good luck to this, bro. What's up? What's up, chat? That's what's up, Stoic. Hey, well, best of luck, bro. I'm gonna get back to this analysis. Haven't done the top-down analysis. Just woke up right now, sipping on this beautiful coffee. Cheers.
Oh, that's sick. Yo, chat, go subscribe.
That's what's up, bro.
Look at his, yes sir. Hey, we got ads on that shit. Oh, let's go.
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's see Jake. All right, so so yeah, looking at these at this wick fill, we filled it, and we have no bottom wick on this candle. So at any moment we can come to create that bottom wick for that candle. So no bottom wick, and we already filled this wick. We have slightly, just a little bit room left to fill it completely, but it's you don't want to get in there, right? So we have that 1 hour. And so overall trend, right? It's bullish. Let me put the music a little bit down. So overall trend is bullish. The previous candle closed bullish as well. The current candle, it's bullish. No top wick or bottom wick. We don't have a bottom wick here. So at any moment we're gonna come to create that bottom wick for that candle. And recent break of structure. Well, this was some sort of the recent break of structure. We already closed above. Well, it's 53 minutes left, so we're gonna see in a second if we're gonna close above this. But if we move this level a little bit down, we see that we closed above it with the previous 1 hour candle. And now recent change of character. So no, I'm just looking at the playbook and going by one. So recent change of character. We've been bullish, so no recent change of character. Liquidity drive zones. By liquidity drive zones, I mean like so I've noticed this pattern that when price is bouncing, the third retest bounce, it's most likely a trap majority of the times. And let me see. I think I have a picture from yesterday. No, I don't. But that is that. Honestly, it's not the best for me. Like the best price action, I would have taken this wick fill. So it would have been something like this. something like this. The next candle wicks the downside, and then it pulls back up. So that's the wick fill, right? Shout out to Don Vo for teaching us this sauce, and to Jake as well. Hey, sick as Mike, Jake. That's what's up, bro. And love it. So yeah, that is that. Honestly, the wick fill already happened, so there's not much to the price right now. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait to see on this. I remember me and Jake used to be with Don Vo, bro. Fucking sick ass times. Look at him now, bro. Look at him now, bro. Sick, bro. I'm happy for this guy. Like this shit. Yeah, so this unfulfilled wicks now to the downside. Let's drop down to the 30 minutes. So maybe in these situations we can start looking to capitalize from the lower time frames. That was fun with Jake right now, bro. Alright, so this is what I meant by the third retest bounce. So we have this one over here, retest, then we have this other one here, and then we have this one, which would have been the third retest, right? So I think if we drop to the like 3 minute, it's gonna be better. Or 1 minute. Jakey, Jake Paul. So yeah, that is that. So yeah, there's no really direction here. Well, it's just going up, but I don't see no wick fills opportunities, no liquidity drive opportunities. So I don't want, yeah. 1 minute. Alright, maybe if we look at the 1 minute. So we have this some sort of order block. So it's gonna be potentially a trap, liquidity pull trap. So we might come to that zone. So what I might be looking for, it's for the candle to close bearish, leave a long steep wick to the downside like this, and then I can look for the flip, and then come to the zone, even liquidate it, and come back up, retest, and bounce back up again. So that's what I'm looking at. And yeah, that's some setup that I'm looking for. It looks like we're gonna just continue up, to be honest. It's pretty bullish. We're on the all-time high, so we'll see. If we leave a long steep wick to the upside like this, for example, I'm definitely gonna look too long to that wick. But mostly, oh, sorry, this is a plate. Ah. What is Jay looking at? Alright, I'm done with the analysis.
Holy fuck. Damn. Damn. Were we like someone was watching like ICT the other day and then no delay, and they were talking about fucking like some dude was on Twitter trying to short gold and shit, and he got probably fucking washed.
Crazy.
Some say Barron Trump shorted BTC 1 minute before Trump made the announcement on tariffs.
Yeah, I don't know if it was him, but someone did make like 190 million.
Yeah, someone got some insider ass shit, dude.
Yeah.
That sounds like insider trading. I mean, fuck, bro. If I was Baron Trump, I would do it too, bro. If I had the insider information to trade, I would do it too. Let me not even fucking sit here and act like I'm better than that. If I had insider trading information, I would utilize it to my fucking benefit and make fucking money.
Yes.
Dead ass. Like, everybody wants to talk shit about Nancy Pelosi and all these people. Like, it's because we can't do it.
At the end of the day,
let's just be. Yeah, like, if I could do it, I would do it. Like, the fuck? I'm just being dead ass. That's why they're never gonna elect me to be in any type of office, bro. They got this evidence right now on stream. Clip it, FBI, open up. Streamer said he would insider trade if he had the information.
Nasdaq is breaking down.
So is US30.
And ES, previous day, close on ES. Really close. That's the coin to the London low.
I think US30 is strongest. If you're gonna take sells from the strongest pair. US30 looks like it has the most sell
I
pressure.
think he
Yo, Stoic, what up? I just saw you in the chat, bro. You have a good stream too, bro. Yo, what up, RH? All right. Yeah, I'm done with that topic, RH. We're done with that topic. Focus on positivity, guys. Who are we to judge other people or be the judge? If they're already successful, you know, they're all successful people. And I've taken good traits like from those people too, you know, like Tori, for example, Donvo. Yeah. Da, da, da. All right. No top wick on this candle, so expect this top wick to be created. As well here. This has been the this has been the journey. Is the music too loud? I don't think. All right, so this is the account. We're at 101. Full target is 5,000, so we're close. We're close. We're going to 2,000 now. This has been the payouts. So we've dispersed 9,000. We're going for 10,000. We're going like for 11,500. So you're gonna see here 11,500 soon. Let me see this part again, bro. Let's see. What up? You're watching me and I'm watching you, bro. What up? What up? Let's see. You're like, come on. Let's see Jake. Let's see Jake. Is he watching me and I'm watching you? What up? What up? What up? Let's see. You're watching me and I'm watching you, bro. What up? What up? What up? Hey, good luck to this, bro. What's up? What's up, chat? That's what's up, Stoic. Hey, well, best of luck, bro. I'm gonna get back to this analysis. Haven't done the top-down analysis. Just woke up right now, sipping on this beautiful coffee. Cheers.
Oh, that's sick. Yo, chat, go subscribe.
That's what's up, bro.
Look at his. Yes, sir. Hey, we got ads on that shit. Oh, let's go.
Fuck yeah, bro. All right, so so yeah, looking at these at this wick. So this is what I'm looking for. We're looking for a long steep wick. If we don't get the long steep wick, we're not taking nothing. Well, now we're no bottom wick. So we might be coming for this no bottom wick candle. Where is it at? Yep, the no bottom wick on the 1 hour, it's to the liquidity pool. Isn't that crazy? So there's no bottom wick 1 hour, it's the order block trap. So no bottom wick times Order block trap. Is that a new one? Alright, should I take it? But normally I don't have this. I would prefer to wait for the 5-minute closure. And for a long steep wick to the downside at least. But we can clearly see the 1 minute is the it's the liquidity pool. I mean the 1 minute shows you that the no bottom wick is aligning with this. So we're gonna have daily no bottom wick. Make friends, not enemies. So no bottom wick here. So look, no bottom wick here. That's a scalp. No bottom wick scalp. Look, that would have been a good scalp. Take profits here. Boom. Okay. Let's go a bit more down, a little bit more down, a little bit more just to tap this. There we go. Boom. Take profit. You would have taken profit there at the no bottom wick. Boom. All right. So yeah, by the looks, it looks like we're gonna come to this zone by the looks. So, are you going in? All right. So this is something new we're trying out. It's gonna be liquidity pool trap. We normally trade that with the wick fills or the liquidity drive, but right now we're aligning this liquidity pool order block trap. Not the best, but a lot of people are looking at this as that. And then we have the daily no bottom wick fill around here. So let's see the 5-minute closure. Okay, the 5-minute. All right, close bearish. I would prefer to see a wick towards this this no top wick. So a no top wick. I would prefer, and even this one over here. No top wick. So I would prefer to tap for the candle to tap around these zones, and then once we tapped it, once we've already filled it, I can then start looking for something like this, and then we can take let's see, for example, if we have a wick to the downside, we can then take the wick fill to the downside. Boom, like this. Other than that, I'm not gonna take anything if it doesn't do that. We're taking high quality setups, remember. I got someone sent me this video. Let me see. Where it is. Shit. Someone sent me this. I don't talk. I'm not against anyone, but someone sent me this. Like, let's see what's going on.
Creating 6-month 97% loss and multiple failed Robin's Cup attempts. Only uploading wins on Twitter tricked the fraud into believing his own lies, which led to a catastrophic 2-day rise and fall of one of his first real trading live streams ever. But what happened after is the real story.
You don't think they're watching me? You have seen me do things with trades, with accounts, and I've called things on Twitter live minute by minute. And you're going to get a taste of that here visually. Folks, I would have paid money for someone to teach me what I'm going to show you today, and you're getting it for free.
After going $95 into profit, his first trade fell to the $300 stop loss.
Oh, he took a loss.
Trade number 2 briefly looked good before the $200 loss, which is all it took to get a sample of what would come later.
There you go. I'm sitting here thinking, how many of you are putting stop loss there? And the 15,000 are watching.
Damn.
Oh, that's 15,000 stop losses right there. Let's run right to that.
That's
And for the
sad.
final trade of the day, an immediate reversal would make it 3 losses in a row and a total of minus $740.
Some of you might be thinking, well, why did you take 3 stop outs today, ICT? I mean, you're supposed to be Mr. This and Mr. That. Well, I am Mr. This and That. Okay.
Now for day 2. Surely it goes better with no excuses, right?
Look at that. You guys are following my stops. If I place my stop publicly, and people are going to be following me in a large degree, that's creating an engineering liquidity. There's your stop. You don't think these markets are rigged?
And so after a string of losses, ICT made the smart and professional decision of tripling the trading size from 1 to 3 contracts, just like all good traders do. This time going $75 into profit right before, you guessed it, falling to the $450 stop loss, demonstrating the precision ICT always talks about as long as you do the opposite of him, since that loss was 6 times bigger than the maximum unrealized profit. And so, ladies and gentlemen, after 5 losses in a row and losing over $1,500, when we needed him most, your mentor's mentor,
And
the
it
wrecking
didn't.
ball, the ghost in the machine, Michael J. Huddleston, took a trade and won
Stop loss.
$75. So, 6 trades total, 5 losses in a row, and the only winning trade was less than half the size of the smallest losing trade. But I do not like math, except for right now, to see the odds of losing 5 trades in a row with a 96% win rate. But forget 96%. Even with a 60% win rate, losing 5 in a row is a 1% chance, which isn't exactly in line with claiming to have the holy grail, to be the creator of the algorithm that controls price action. No, listen to me. The inventor of the algorithm that controls price action, and to always be yapping about precision and how great he is at trading while saying stuff like this.
Nothing out there is better than what my concepts do. There's nothing better than precise. I'm just saying my stuff is superior to everybody else's. Go back and look through your charts
You
and
sound so egotistical.
see what I just said is
With all the respect,
algorithmically proven to you. It goes on every single week. It happens this way all the time. It does it all the time. It's flawless. It never fails. It's always in the charts. You can set your life around it as a model.
So, as you already saw, the first day ended after losing all 3 trades for a total of minus 37 points. So it might confuse you to hear ICT say the following. There you go. $885.55 profitable day. This will be shocking, but what you're about to see could indicate that there's a small part of him that is in touch with reality. Somewhere next to saying he trades poorly to prevent his broker from copying his trades is a small piece of him that knows he can't trade. And that's why he didn't start the stream until he got a huge winner on a brand new reset sim account just minutes before going live. That is why the fraudster had the delusional balls to claim profitability on a day where he very clearly lost every trade and was not profitable. If he had traded 10 contracts during the stream like he did before starting, which was obviously done to build up a cushion in case he traded poorly, then the today's total return of minus 37 points would have been a loss of over $7,500. However, most people know that 1 plus 1 equals 2, so describing this absurdity isn't needed for those with baseline.
So one, here's a question for you and seriously consider it. What if you were struggling to figure this out for years? Lost lots of money, relationships, health, and you asked God to open your eyes and you would serve others if you did. Then you heard instructions that worked. What would you do? How would you react? Who would you tell to? Some days I heard a voice. Some days it was a feeling like a voice guided me. The latter is always hard for me to articulate, but hearing him was undeniable. He wasn't my internal voice. I know that. He sounded comforting. Nobody sounds like him.
Thinking skills. Well, maybe one more time. ICT lost every trade, yet claimed profitability because of a random trade on 10 times bigger trading size on a reset sim account taken minutes before the stream started, which he did in case he traded poorly on stream. And if he traded well, he would have said, now imagine that on 10 contracts instead of 1. Well, luckily for us, we don't have to imagine. If you traded 10 instead of 1, you'd lose 10 times as much as usual. You please help me, I'm losing it. Spent 60 hours on this vid and another hour on this bit. And so after the second and final live stream ended, he took to social media to reflect on his trading performance. Not to say that he traded poorly and that's just how it is sometimes, and certainly not to admit that this is how he actually trades. No. He chose to say he learned that his public stop loss is a bullseye. For anyone lucky enough to not know what stop loss hunting is, telling beginners that someone is—
How do people still following him after all this shit? You know, it's there. And this guy, he's like, he reviews and buys like courses to see what's up, if they're effective. So,
thing manipulates the market to make you fail is what gurus say to grab the attention of unskilled traders. Luckily for these
you say something and then, oh, this was the reason because of that.
traders, the gurus just so happen to know exactly how it's manipulated and are willing to teach you. Nice! And all you've got to do to get this information is pay a one-time fee of $200 plus $150 a month for a few years.
See that? Aren't you glad you paid for this with PayPal? Best money you ever spent. Because I've done all.
Damn, and he laughs like, that's crazy, bro. People are, I don't know how they like, you know, get manipulated like that into believing something that it's clearly there, you know, that not what we think.
Same thing. Okay.
But the best of luck, you know. Hopefully it works for some.
Yes, I made a lot of money taking other people's money from them on a month basis. I did that. Okay, I did it. But I make far more money trading and profiting from that. If you were to ask me, and I have been asked this, have I made more money teaching, okay, and have I made more money teaching in mentorship than I have in live trading? And the answer is yes. I've made millions, millions, and millions, and millions more.
Damn, it's crazy that he even says it like that, you know? He doesn't give a shit about you guys. Just know that.
Because if you can do what I've taught, you don't need to run your own mentorships.
Anyways, when ICT loses 5 times in a row on a sim account, it's someone else's fault. But if you
don't need to run your own
I see a friend there.
Because if you can do what I've taught, you don't need to run your own mentorships.
Anyways, when ICT loses 5 times in a row on a sim account, it's someone else's fault. But if you get stopped out on a trade, then it's your fault.
If you got stopped out in futures, you placed your stop in the wrong place. Period. That's the truth, folks. That is the truth.
But the insanity and delusions don't end there. Even the stop-loss hunting believers who would be profitable by just doing the opposite of themselves if stop hunting was as real as people think, will agree with the following. This picture with the candle's wick just barely poking through the top of support, a supply zone, Jonathan, or whatever else you want to call it, is often referred to as stop hunting. The concept, whether valid or not, is typically characterized by price action just barely poking through something before reversing. Yet here's one of ICT's trades that supposedly got stop hunted. Don't you just hate it when you get stop loss hunted by your own algorithm? Don't you hate it when you get stop hunted and price goes 30 points past your stop loss? Aw man, I hate when I get stop hunted by my own game.
It's interesting, isn't it? I can call all the candles as long as my stop is not placed in there. As soon as I make a public stop, it'll go right to the stop. And all they're doing is proving everything I've already told you. They don't care about the calls being mentioned. They don't say, oh, let's go after that move because he's mentioned it. But if I put a stop there, you're all following that stop loss, and that creates an engineer's liquidity. It doesn't negate a trading methodology. It just proves the methodology that it's going to go to where the largest pool of liquidity is, the easiest path of least of resistance. It's going to jump right there where that liquidity is. And sitting out here on a live stream, it literally puts a bullseye on it. And it's proven because listen to what I was doing at the opening range today and what I was looking at yesterday, when there was no execution, zero. I knew exactly what it was reaching for. It was explained.
To make this even better, listen to this specific part again.
If you got stopped out in futures, you placed your stop in the wrong place, period.
In ICT's head, whoa, scary place to be, let's get through this quickly, his performance is his viewer's fault for copying his sim account trade,
And a lot of...
mostly on
Never
their
mind.
sim accounts and prop firm valuations, which are also sim accounts, and maybe even a couple of them on funded prop firm accounts, which are also mostly sim accounts, and maybe 100 people put a stop loss there on real accounts, which is nothing when you realize over 700,000 contracts were traded on a centralized exchange and that futures brokers don't set prices or bid-ask spreads. So again, it's someone else's fault when ICT loses, but it's your fault if you do. At the same time, ICT supposedly lost because his algorithm moved price to take out these stop losses. And yet listen to this.
It doesn't know. Listen to me. Okay, this is very important. The algorithm does not know how many orders are above or below any specific level.
I know that ICT's hypocrisy, nonsense, lies, delusions, and lack of logic can be a lot to handle, and most of you are getting permanent brain damage from watching this video.
Don't look away, son. You don't need to move the stop. Just let it go. Don't worry. It'll go. Just relax. You don't need to do anything. The limit order will do everything for you. Okay? Keep watching it. It'll go. Just relax. No. You don't need to don't take anything off. Just let it go. It'll be a full pull.
There is practically an infinite number of insane audio clips and tweets to bring up while referring to this 2-day live streaming rise and fall, and the fact that he lost 5 trades in a row with a self-proclaimed 96% win rate. But this video here, which will be in the pinned comment, is a 30-year history of his fraud, failed trading accounts, how he's fooled millions of people and created a cult, and so much more, including proof that his concepts don't work any better than using a cat's meows as an indicator. Go see for yourself why for the first time in ICT's trading career, he didn't bring any attention to something that made him look bad. And remember above all else that if ICT wins the 2024 Robbins Cup or finally trades correctly after the date of this video release, it will be the first time in over 30 years that he's traded well. And if you think events in the future can undo events from the past, then you and ICT are a perfect match. As for me, I'm funded, but just like ICT, not consistently profitable yet. Except, I'm 1.5 years into creating my own system, whereas ICT had been trading for 5 years before I was even born 24 years ago in 1999. Patreon has nothing on there about how to trade, just some bonus videos about psychology and trading related topics, and it helps support my goal of
Crazy broski. No words. You guys do your own criticism. They wanted me to play that. So we created the bottom, the no top wick for this candle, for this candles. So we can take them off. Now we have a liquidity drive above here. Oh, that song, bro! I remember I used to hear it in high school. No, like middle school. That's just right. All right, meanwhile the price, oh, actually, you know what, I'm gonna take a liquidity drive. Let's see how it closes. So it looks like it's gonna be a good liquidity drive opportunity. Let's see. Well, actually, now looking at the 15-minute, we have this wick fill, but are we gonna liquidate this level first beforehand? So the 15 minute. Let's see at the 5 minute. No bottom wick. Unfulfilled wick. So we have this areas. We have this as well. This would be the third balance now. So yeah, I wouldn't enter because of this for the liquidity drive. So so what I mean is that when it's the third retest, so this is the first, second, this would be the third retest. The third retest, it doesn't do this. What it's gonna do, it's gonna wipe through it, and then after that, we can probably see the actual retracement. But yeah, what I would be looking for, like I said, is this wick fill. You know, wake up and then retrace back to fill this wick. This is what we're looking for. So I would enter like here, for example, and stop loss above here, and then have it here potentially. Yeah, this would be one of the trades. Hey, we got 38 subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Started with 7. Now at almost 40. Now at 40. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys are getting some knowledge from here. I've seen a lot of improvement on some people, which that makes me happy. You know, I want you all to grow and get that back. Let yourself be helped by other people. You know, don't remove that ego from you, thinking that you know it all. You are always right. If someone tells you something and you automatically get defensive, like, oh no, this and this and this, I think there's something in there. Read the book Ego is the Enemy, and you'll see it on people all the time, and you're just like, okay, I can't win an argue, or like I can't come sometimes to point across this person because they're always going to be defensive. So why waste my time, you know, try to explain to this guy or this girl if they're always going to be close at it, you know. You gotta do, it's I don't know how to say it, like, so sometimes people who have ego, you know, that it's controlling them, sometimes it's hard for them to get the message, you know. But I respect everybody's beliefs, you know, but you know, remove the ego. I detached from everything that I was learning, and I started learning from other people, from Tory Corden, great guy, successful. Raja Banks, shout out to Raja Banks. Jake Stoic, shout out to this brother. We were both learning from Don Bo. He's a fucking coolest guy, bro. Subscribe to his channel, by the way. Like, he has some sauce in there. And yeah, from a lot of people, you know, I learned. So that's very key in trading, removing the ego. Stillness is the key as well. Like, learn to steady your nerves, you know, learn to stay relaxed, learn to stay calm. It's not gonna be hard at first, but over time I'll be fucking easy. With time I'll be fucking easy, bro. We all get this shit, bro. You know, read more. I'm actually reading this as well right now. I'm about to read this. So, Discipline is Destiny. I'm about to start it. We're already disciplined, but for the same reason we're not just jumping into trade. Abby, ERAM, if I said it right. I haven't taken a sell, brother. I haven't taken a sell. I'm just looking for this sort of pattern, this sort of candle, and if the next candle does this, leaves a long steep wick to the downside, I'll take the next candle to fill that unfulfilled wick. So this is something that I was looking at. Let's see. Something similar. Something like this. So like yesterday I had this. So expect 6720 to be taken out potentially before daily wick fail. The daily wick fail is to the downside, which is 6600. You see that long steep wick to the downside? So wherever the price is pointing like a long steep wick and price hasn't come to it again, expect that to be filled. So yeah, fill the wick at 6660, but expect 6720 to be taken out potentially before daily wick fill, which is this. And now if we go, you can see that 6720 got taken out. Now we're coming to fill the wick. So that's what we're looking for. That's something we're looking for. Let me see. Yeah, that's something that I'm looking for, brother. But I haven't. How about you, Abby? What are you looking at, brother? Are you looking at gold or are you looking at other pairs? Are you looking to take a trade? What is it that you're looking for, brother? Drop any questions, doubts, anything that you want to learn, brother. Anything that you have in mind. Any question. Doesn't matter. We've already talked about it in the stream. I can go over that question again. You can ask as many questions as you like. Happy. And hope you're doing good in trading, bro. Wish you the best in trading, and I'm glad to have you here. Are you coming from Jake's live stream? Shout out to Jake. So yeah, this is what we were looking for. This is the journal so far. Damn, you typed that a long time ago, bro. I just saw that. My bad. So what Daniel meant by overrated. So he meant underrated. I thought he meant overrated. Um. So yeah, he meant underrated. Like he's not being like not a lot of people are watching him. So I thought he meant overrated. My bad for that misinterpretation. But still, the ICT and all that. So I don't really want to touch like those topics. Of ICT. I respect that guy, but like that he's the best or like he's legit. Like you guys saw that video, where there's statistics that he says something, then he says other thing, and then he's like, "Oh, you guys are buying my course." Like it's and then laughing, after hitting a stop loss. So yeah, I'm not saying that I don't like that guy, but I just don't want to. I don't want to hear about him on the stream. If you have questions about him, it's cool, But yeah, I'm good with ICT, bros. Good luck for the ICT community. Hopefully, you guys are making it. Best of luck. So yeah, we're just waiting. Let's see what's up with Jake.
Crossing up ADX 25, or you can.
Oh, he's done. All right, so we're playing FX replay. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Trying to copy this emoji. What the? Okay, so we're starting FX replay. We're gonna have MGC. Oh, there we go. MGC. Euro USD. NQ. BMS. NQ. I already have NQ. So NQ, Euro USD, MGC. What else? What else? What else? What should be good? NQ, Euro USD. MES. MES. What's the other one? NQ, MGC, MES, and what's the other pair? So I got $30 from Facebook. That's crazy. Day without you, my friend. And I tell you all about it when I see you again. Been a long day without you, my friend. And I tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Energetic Bear, what's up, bro? Join the stream. If you join the stream, drop your comment in the chat. So on gold, this seems like one of those days that we're not gonna take any trade. If there's no trades before 10 a.m., I'm done. We just need one more energetic bear. If you watching the stream, drop your like and comment. YouTube live. YouTube live, baby. Oh shit. There we go. Let's go. Got a like. What's up? What's up? All right, so let's see. So right off the bat, I do see an unfulfilled wick to the upside. Okay. I see this 1 hour unfulfilled wick. Let's go to the start for the top down analysis. So monthly overall has been bearish. We have potentially this zone that we're coming to, and it's gonna be the third retest. So this would be the first, this would be the second, and this would be the third. Okay, that is that. So anybody watching the stream, this is dispersed cash. Majority of the people want to see the profits, right? They want to see if you've taken some money out. So this is one of the accounts that we have that we're running. So we're up 1,570. Total profit target, it's 5,000. Payouts has been 1,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. So total 9,000. We're going for 1,100. 1,100, 500, because we're gonna withdraw this soon and multiple times. So we're gonna we're trying to uncap it so we can then withdraw unlimited. Oh, there we go. Look, we drove through the liquidity. All right, let's see now. So we're gonna fill the upside wick. But we also have to be cautious with this monthly candle. weekly candle now. It's looks by the looks it's driving through this liquidity pool area, potentially order block trap, right? And it's gonna most likely drive through it. We play it for sure. We're gonna drive through it. You can even try to take a sell here, one MGC sell, stop loss above here, and take profit here. Let's see. Oh. We're most likely gonna hit this stop as we have this second retest, so it's building liquidity here. We could have closed here. We were expecting this order block to be wiped out. Let me see, where was the wick fill? There was a wick fill over here. That was this one over here. All right, so look, we have the info fail wick now to the downside. So I'm extending my stop loss just a bit. So I'm gonna put it above here, and we're gonna play it. There we go. Look. There we go. So we're coming for that. Oh, we already came for the info fail wick. So we're gonna enter a second position. There we go. Stop loss above here as well. Take profit here. Imagine all the orders in the order block zone. We had this liquidity that we drive through. So people are going long again here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take another sell. Normally I don't trade like this, but we'll take a sell. Pause it. Profit. Stop loss above fear. We don't really need the other target. And it's coming to the downside, and there we go. Profit. Sheesh. People want to see the profits, bro. These are the profits. All right. And there we go. 100% winning rate. Look at that, baby. Look at that. All right, so I'm closing here in a loss. Because most likely we're going to come for that wick fill. Then we're going to come to the downside. Maybe if we extend the stop loss a bit like this, we can get the play. For sure. Here we go again for the downside liquidity. Look at that. I can enter another position, but it's already fucking heavy. So I'm good like this. And we're gonna come and wipe the lows. Even more liquidity now. I'm just letting this play. Yo, Refat, join first. Subscribe to the channel, broski, so you can get subscribe to the channel. Turn on notifications, and I'm gonna make a Discord community. I was actually talking to one of my homies. Hey, yo. Yo, oh shit. Are you serious, bro? How do you do that again? Rodrigo. You speak Spanish? Hablas español? But so control hold. I'm in a Mac, bro. iMac. So CMD and space. All right. But Refat. So subscribe, bro. If you want, send me a Discord, bro. I'll add you to one of our chat. This is the, you can find me on Discord like this, Chris Advice or Chris DV7 Discord. And I'm gonna make si hablas español, Rodrigo, esto, qué chingón, güey. Qué perro, qué es lo que estás viendo? ¿Qué es lo que estás viendo ahorita? ¿Estás mirando oro o qué es lo que estás viendo? So, yeah, we're gonna make a Discord community soon. One of my friends, Kenzie, is helping me out. But yeah, first let's go for this downside liquidity. So there's so much liquidity here. If you see, there's a longs here, there's longs here as well. So imagine all the people that are longing that long here, bro. So we're coming for that liquidity. Oh no, it's not letting me click. It's not letting me click now, bro. What the fuck? All right, Rodrigo, you bet, broski. But yeah, add me on the Discord, bro. Agrégame en Discord y ahí te agregamos un grupo. We're looking to, today I'm gonna do the Discord community for sure. Oh, there we go, baby. 100% winning rate. Look at that. Damn. It never loads, bro. What the fuck? But there we go. There we go, baby. So we have 100% winning rate. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Pa, 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 pa. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda el precio del amor? ¿Qué onda, carnal? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Ganaste? Es todo, es todo. Alright, you bet, Rifat. Let's fucking run it back, baby. You guys ready or what? Subscribe to the channel, drop your like, comment, broskies. It's gonna get lit. We're all going up from here, bro. Believe it or not, God placed you all guys in here for a reason. So we're all gonna make cash. Big cash, bro. More payouts. We're gonna see here 11,000 soon. So we got a payout for 1,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, and we're working with this one right now. We're up 1,570. So current profit of 1,570. Next profit target is 5,000. So that is that. Let's fucking run it back, baby. Yo, let's fucking run it back then. So this is the journal, just to show you guys really quick. This is the journal that we've had. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 winning. So we have 100% winning rate. It might sound crazy, but we do. We just had one loss on when we start the account. But yeah, these are the trades we're taking. I call it a wick fill setup type, wick fill, then the candle flip. You guys might be a little bit familiar with it, but yeah, this is the journal. Hey, good morning, Jessica. That's right, got above anything. That's right. Positivity, you know. I like this shit. So let's go to FX replay again. Let's run it up. All right, rematch. So we have this over here. We're building a community right now. Right. We're building a community in a second. It's just two of us right now, but definitely I'm making a Discord chat. If you want to add me still, just so we can be in touch, send me messages, questions, anything that you guys have. All right, so we're gonna run this back again, and I'm actually gonna make the Discord community right now. How do I do that? Let me close EM. This is not the real Wix. And this is not the real Ricky. He's not gonna send you a friend request. Reina, she's not there anymore. Alright, let's get it. What's up, Nabil? What's up, Nabil? Subscribe to the channel, brother. Let's crack it again. So let's see. So starting from the top-down analysis, looking at the monthly time frame. So we have a playbook, right? I might take all this stream, all this match to explain a little bit of the playbook. So the playbook we have, it's we initiate by Forex Factory. So we go to Forex Factory every morning, 6:30 a.m. Arizona time. We go to the calendar. We're gonna see what's today. Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. So we're gonna look at Thursday. Is the music a little bit too loud, guys? Or is it okay? FX replay, we're here, baby. What up? What up? We got FX replay in here. That's what's up, bro. Yo, what up, FX replay? Hey, put me on your channel with the 100% winning rate. Nah, just kidding. But hey, we might collaborate, do something, you know, grow FX replay. We can do a lot of things in here. So looking at the calendar, this is how I start. So we look at the Thursday. We don't have any red folders. We had Philly Fed manufacturing index. So if we go like, let's say 5 a.m. today, let's go a little bit back. So looking at 5 a.m., this was probably the Philly, what is it called again? It's the Fed Manufacturing Index, the Philly. So that was at 5:30 a.m. At 5, yeah, like around 5:30, we got the move. Then we pushed lower. So this is why it's key to look at news. You know, that way you can see where volume is coming up. Let's get it, baby. And yeah, that's why it's always key. We have CAD. And mostly, like, when you see the news, try to look for the ones, for the folders that says USD. Those are the main pairs that are going to move mostly. Like CAD, for example, here, red folder, you can trade. If you're trading CAD, for sure, I'm sure there's going to be some movement. I'm not really into CAD, but that's that, right? So you just want to check Forex Factory. Just take a peek, you know, see if there's news. And yeah, that's that. So and then we do our analysis, right? So we're gonna start our analysis. We don't know the news for here. Probably, yeah, we can check it for sure. So let's see. All right, so I'm just gonna go straight to the analysis. So we have so first, what's the overall trend? Are we bullish or are we bearish? So we're clearly bullish, right? We're clearly bullish. How did the previous candle close? The previous candle closed bullish as well. So current candle, it's bearish. It's bearish at the moment. We got this wick fill to the upside. That's already been filled. We have this. Well, we're gonna go one by one, step by step. Unfulfilled wicks. Do we have unfulfilled wicks? Yes, we do. We have this unfulfilled wick. We filled it already in some way, but we haven't closed above it. So normally you want to see this. You want to see candles close above the unfulfilled wicks. For example, this is what I mean. Sure, you guys have seen this a lot of times. So you see a long steep wick like that, and then the next candle, it wicks to the downside. Chris enters at this point. He enters here. Stop loss. You're gonna see negative RR, but that's how it has worked for us. It's been 100% winning rate so far. On the funded, it's been a 90%. So yeah, but we're keeping that 100% winning rate. After that loss, it's been 100% winning rate. So that is that, you know. So yeah, we enter here, for example, and then we fill the wick. So that is that. That's what we're kind of looking for, right? So we wicked. If you see, we had this unfulfilled wick, right? And then you see that the next candle wicked to the downside, and it kind of filled the wick. But it's in this stage right now. Look, it's like this. So right now it's like this, but we're gonna see this eventually. Wait, we're gonna see that. We want to see that, right? Much love, FX Replay. Hey, FX Replay, appreciate you as well, bro. Appreciate you for FX Replay. So want to actually, FX Replay helped me a lot to grow. It helped me a lot to grow. And as well to stay in track of my statistics. So FX Replay for sure, bro. It's some sauce you guys have to get into yourself. Not just, you know, because they're commenting here, but for sure, bro. FX Replay, you want to go there and practice. You know, do your challenges. Because why would you want to wait all those years, right? Why would you want to wait all those years on live trading to get the statistics that you can just get on FX Replay, right? So much love, brother, as well. Hopefully you subscribe and keep joining the live streams, and I'll keep using your platform, bro, for sure. So yeah, you know, we're looking for this wick fill. So yeah, that is that. Now after that, after the wick fills, we look for break of structure. So has there been any recent break of structure? We had slightly this one, but we didn't surpass the wick. So as when we surpass this wick, I can call it break of structure, right? So when we close above here, so we wicked, but we didn't close above it. So we're closing below this level, right? So imagine all the liquidity that it's above here. There's so much people going short. But since I started doing the opposite, you know, I used to short here. Because this is what it kind of like looks like. So we have the short here, we have the short here as well. This short didn't wait all the way there, but it went here. So what are people doing right now? They're going short again. They're thinking that we're gonna have the same move, if it makes sense, right? If it makes sense. But that's what I call liquidity drive. Liquidity drive, it's the third retest on resistance or the third retest on support, and it's gonna be eventually a trap. That changed my whole trading analysis and journey, right? So look, it came for the third retest, and now what do we expect? A break out of this support, and then we can then look for the final move. This is just liquidity, liquidity grab, right? So there's many names, references to it, but that's that. So that's that, right? So now recent change of character, no liquidity drive zones. Well, we just went over it. So we have this liquidity drive zone. And are we near a support or resistance? We're near a resistance, right? So we don't want to be, if we're near resistance, we want to be looking too long. If we're near a support, we want to look too short. It's the whole opposite. Right, it's the whole opposite of what we think. Majority of the times, right? Majority of the times we're gonna see this. And yeah, let's just drop down to the lower time frames now. Okay, so so much liquidity above here. So much liquidity. Okay. So there's so much liquidity there, and I appreciate you, FX Replay, as well, for letting me, you know, type live stream, and at the same time, you know, gonna show the people how good your platform is. So yeah, let's see. Just gonna wait a bit. All right, so I'm gonna take a long here. Okay. Stop loss below here. And take profit there. Let's see. So if we use the fib extension, I normally don't use fib extension that much, but when there's like no what do you call it, like when it's on all-time highs and we don't really have direction above, I tend to use the fib, and this is going to be the target. So this is the negative 27. So fib golden ratio extension, right? That's how they call it. So negative 0.27, and that's that. All right, so we're gonna have the target there. So let's play it now. So we now have the wick fill. This is what I'm talking about, the wick fill. This, right? This is the wick fill. So we're gonna see it fill. Boom, 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 boom. We're probably gonna wipe this low. We also have this some sort of order block. Not the best, but surely a lot of people are looking for that. So if we come to this order block, we're gonna eventually liquidate it like this. I used to long it, but it's the whole opposite now. So it's gonna be that. I'm actually gonna increase it here. It might look like might look like crazy, but it's that's how it works for me. So we're just gonna leave it there because of the order block. Oh, someone told me that I can do... Yeah. Definitely. Let me drop my Discord. Give me just a second. Oh, actually, we can do control. What was it? Control, call command space. Oh, okay, command space. Was it like this? Oh, there you go. No. How is it? No, it should be. There was one way. Oh, there we go. Control. Yeah. We have this levels here as well, so we got to be cautious with that. Just gonna just slightly below here. That's it. No more adjustments. So we liquidated the order block, and most likely we're gonna break back above the order block. So no, we hit stop loss. So that's that. We're gonna move forward. So we have now this unfulfilled wick. Right, we have this unfulfilled wick. Let me drop a little bit down to the dollar time frames. So looking at the weekly, we have this unfulfilled wick. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna follow the trend. We have unfulfilled wick to the side. We have this order block here. So yeah, I'm targeting that zone. So I'm gonna take a short. Normally, I don't trade like this. I'm not trade after trade after trade. But this is good at practice. So our profit target is actually going to be... Yeah, we can leave it there. So this is going to be an order block potential trap. All right, looks like we're gonna hit stops again, but that is that. Let's see. So, just moving forward, we have this liquidity drive as well over here on this side. It's the one we were talking about, so we're gonna go for that for sure. Let's just see. All right, so this should be a good buy. We have the wick fill to the upside. We have this liquidity drive that we're looking for. We have this one. We have this one over here. And we have this one over here. And we have this one over here. So we're for sure coming for that. Stop loss below here and take profits above here. So let's play it out. It's like a magnet, you know, it's pulling it over there to that side. All right, so we're gonna enter the second position now. Working out my hands. Oh shit. I ran out of data. So that is that, you know. That is that. We're gonna start it again in a second. So for the Discord community, bro, let me actually do that now. So we're gonna create one. Let's see. How would I do that? Actually, by the way, guys, this is the live trading so far. Just want to show you guys. So we've taken we got a funded account. We started at a loss. Then it was a win. From 99,400 we went to 99,902. Then 200,000, 429, 1,500, 630, 978, 1,099, 1,158, 1,374, 1,380, and so on. So that's that. We've withdrawn 9,000 so far. So it's been a good journey. So don't let this dictate your success. You know, it's just practice. It's just practice and yeah, that is that. Let me yeah, I gotta make a Discord ASAP. So yeah, I'm working on gonna make the community, bro, but I just don't know how to do this shit. Let me see now. Yeah, is it this one? No. Here, maybe create my own for club and community. Chris Del Valle. I'm gonna have a picture in here. What can I add? No, not these. I want to add the one that I have in the channel. Let's add something else for the moment. I'll just fix it later. We're gonna have that, and there we go. So this is the Discord community. All right. So let's get this bag. Yeah, there's a community now. And yeah, let's go again to FX replay. So yeah, I ran out of data. But it's cool. It's cool. Normally I don't trade in the higher time frames. I usually use lower time frames. But oh shit, I was mute all this time. What the fuck? Let me see. But we got 100% on the last one. Was I muted all this fucking time, bro? Don't tell me that. All right, we weren't muted. I was like, what the fucky? So last match, wait, last match we got. Oh wait, last match I got 100% winning rate. Was it 100? Yeah, it was 100. Damn. So we got 100% there. Right, and yeah, it is that. What up, what up? Nabil. Are you really the head of affiliate of FX Replay? FX Replay, if you can confirm that for me, please. I do believe you in a way. Let me see. Are you really Nabil? Nabil. Are you really the head of affiliate? All right, so this is the Discord, bro. But this is my email. You can send me a text and a message, and we can go over it. Ha ha ha! Is that really you, bro? Let's see. Is that really you? Well, that's my email, bro. Send me, if you can send me a little bit of information and proof of that of that you're that, and so we can go about it. I'll talk about it with one of my teammates. Right. So, yappy. Glad to have you here. The head affiliate of FX Replay. So we're gonna start one again. I got a little bit excited when I saw you guys in the stream, so probably that's why I blew it. I blew the FX Replay. Not blew it, but I ran out of data. Probably it would have been a comeback for sure. So live stream, Chris Del Valle, baby. Join up. Crazy sauce coming out. Drop. I don't know why I like this, bro. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for joining. Definitely makes a difference with you guys. And I'll support you guys in the journey, you know. I'll support you in anything that I can help with. I'm gonna be here. Hopefully I can make an impact and refine your strategy in a way, or like you can get something from here, you know. All right, Betty, bro. I'll check the email in a bit. All right, let me check the email. Let me see what's up. Hopefully you don't send me a scam or something. Okay. Hola, hola, hola. All right. So it looks legit in a way. Just don't want to click on something, you know. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Nabil. I see it says become an affiliate here. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. This is legit, guys. So we have the head of affiliate of FX Replay. Shout out to the bro. Appreciated the opportunity, and definitely we're gonna work into something out, and good stuff is coming. Good stuff is coming for sure. So shout out to FX Replay, guy. Don't miss out on this. Don't miss on the sauce and all the tools that they're putting you there for you. You know, you can use FX Replay for free. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. Yeah, bro. You know, I'm trying to make this journal live. I'm trying to make this. Actually, I was talking about it with one of my friends. I was talking about it with one of my friends, and that we would like to have a live journal, you know, so you can, probably like even in your website, right? So people can look at it and see the live trades, day by day. I would like to do that for sure. So let's start this. So yeah, you know, we got this as well that we can show to the people, you know, thanks to FX Replay, you know, for refining that strategy and helping me out along the way to be, you know, who am I right now? To be who I am right now. But very soon, Journal Life, look into that, brother. Appreciate it. Definitely look into, so we can both grow, you know, grow our businesses and make the best of it. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate it for this. So I'm just filling this out. Alright, I'm just confirming everything really quick. One second. But yeah, sorry, my bad. So let's go to FX replay and play the game. All right, my bad. So let's start. Dude, wait. What? Yo, 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 you guys ready? Trying to play it, but my computer, it's glitching. Let me see. It's because I think my computer is glitching. Lo quiero empezar, pero no me deja. Deme un segundito. Yeah, I'm definitely changing from iMac to Windows soon. Bro, I can't. My iMac. What's going on? Why is it not letting me start it, bro? Yo, 1 second. All right, I'm gonna restart this again, guys. I have to do this again. Let me do this again. It's not letting me. One second. But definitely, guys, FX replay for sure. No. Yo, so I'm trying to start it, but it's not letting me. It's my my iMac for sure. Oh, todavía más personas tenemos que hacer. Leyenda. Like, how much more do we need? Oh, appreciate it, FX replay. Appreciate it, brother. So, one of our teammates is gonna look into try to force play this because my computer it's glitching. Definitely not FX replay, but should be the iMac for sure. If not, we can just start another one. and maybe and restart my computer. Patience, guy. Patience. Patience. It's gonna start soon. Patience. Whoever stays here, it's patience. Be patient. All right, we're gonna start. Let's get it. So we're just waiting on something. 1 second. So guys, I think I'm starting another one. Let's see if my computer gets fixed like that. Kind of want some McDonald's right now. I know I've been eating healthy all week, salads and stuff, but yeah. Let me do that. Let me copy the link. I definitely thought it was the browser or something. All right, 1 second, guys. I even have it here. All right, so get started. So, yeah. Let me try that. Yeah, my browser is lagging, brother. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna start a new one. So no biggie, no problem, no biggie. Guys, you gotta be patient. Let's see. So we got MGC. So whoever is watching the stream and it's on the other one, we're gonna create another one. Really quick. ES, no biggie. What else? What else? What else? Your USD. That should be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So it's gonna be 100%. 10, 6, and 2. Should be good. Let's see. And that's gonna be MGC. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let me do that. Let me do that as well. So I'm gonna take my screen off really quick, guys. I'm gonna just clear the cache because my computer I haven't cleared it in a long ass time. So let me just clear all the cache and the history. Let me do that really quick. So make sure you do that, guys. To make the softwares faster and all that, your computer. Actually, yeah. So it's all clear cache. Let me see. 1 second. Clear cache. Mm-hmm. 1 second, 1 second. Yes, I'm doing that FX replay, clearing all the cache. My computer's been slow, you know. I'm looking to go to Best Buy, and get the Windows, cause yeah, iMacs they're good, but they're a little bit slow sometimes. That's why you're gonna see people always using the. You're always gonna see people going for like Windows and other stuff. All right, so I have 2 now. Let's see. All right, there you go, baby. Thank you, FX. Appreciate it. So it's been resolved. That was it. You know, to clear my cache. So let me share back my screen so you can guys see that we're about to go and smash this. Boom, boom. All right. It was a good stream. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. All right, there you go. Appreciate it, bro. It got fixed. All right, so let's go. Let's get it. I have to, let me see. Appreciate it. Hey, yeah, definitely. It's my. I got to get another computer FX replay for sure. All right, let's get it. Surely we're gonna play the music. can change the music too. Have some lo-fi, relax. Okay, so starting again, who's gonna be in first place? Let's see, let's see. Who's gonna be in first place? Alright, so starting from the monthly, we see that the current monthly has no bottom wick, so expect this unfulfilled wick to the downside, right? So we're just gonna take trades based on like unfulfilled wick to the downside. I mean, no bottom wick to the downside. Then we have this unfulfilled wick, but we always want to go within the trend, right? We don't want to go against the trend. So we have this wick fill to the upside as well. So we have this one, we have this no bottom wick. So expect for price to create that bottom wick for this candle, and then after that we can potentially see the wipe of the highs. So a lot of people are long right now. Let me just change this really quick. Drawing, and let's make this gray. Okay, so let me just send something. Answering a text really quick. Just a second, guys. All right, so 1 second. I'm just sending the Discord chat to one of my friends. So how do I share that group chat? I'm still new at this, guys. Okay. 1 second, please. Please. All right, so I see for the bottom wick to fill first, so we can take the trade like here, and our stop loss is gonna be above here. So let's play that out, and then after we fill the wick, we can probably potentially see for the liquidity drive. So there's so much liquidity. Let me see where it is. Trying to get another sticker. There we go. So I like to use the dollar signs. Let me see. I don't know where it is. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna have this. We have liquidity above here. We have liquidity above here. So if it comes for the third retest, it's gonna be most likely a trap. So let's where target is gonna be just here at the wick fill. And that's the trade. That's the first win. 147. You don't have to be greedy. Small profits. And we're looking to wipe this high now. This third bounce. I'm actually gonna drop now to the 4-hour. We're gonna just keep this as a reference, and we're gonna open the next chart. So you can open 2 charts in one in here. That's the cool thing about FX. And let's go to the weekly now. So the weekly, the previous weekly closed bearish. We have this unfulfilled wick to the downside to fill now. So unfulfilled wick. We can have a short. Wait, there we go. So we can have one short here, profit here, stop loss above here, above this highs. And all right, it's flipping now, so we can enter a second position as we're flipping bearish. Oh shit, it's too late now. But it's still, it grabbed liquidity from the upside. It's now flipping bearish, so we're good. So take profit here and stop loss above here. And that was the trade. All right, because we have that long steep wick to the upside, that kind of invalidates my trade in a way. So when we're looking like for candles like this, when we have candles like this, for example, with the long steep wick to the upside, so there should be a point where you have a setup and your setup gets invalidated. So this is what we're looking for the wick to the downside and then the upside now. So it's kind of printing this now for this. There's so much liquidity below here too, for sure, but we would need like a wider stop. Let's just for room of liquidity play, we might do this right now. We might liquidate this high and then come back to liquidate this low. So we'll see. And there we go. We just hit profits. So this zone, it's gonna get liquidated most likely. It's the same like first, second, third retest. First, second, third retest. We have this order block over here. So imagine how many people are looking at this order block trap. So we even have it here, order block trap. So it's not the best order block, but a lot of people are looking to, so this is what we're looking at. People have their positions right here. So people have their positions here, and stop losses below here. So that's a zone that could come anytime soon. So most likely we're gonna see this, like we're gonna see price wipe this. Probably we're gonna see some inducement, like price is gonna pretend like it's gonna go up from here, and then next thing you know, price because a lot of people are buying here at support. So next thing you know, price comes back to liquidate this order block trap. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. So let's see, let's play it out. And stop loss is gonna be let's see if we use the fib extension. I don't have it. Let me see. I think I have it in this chart. No. All right. So let's fix it really quick. Oh. Mhm. One. So you can change. It's the same as TradingView. You know, you have all that freedom to do whatever you want in here. Pretty cool. All right, so the stop loss, just want to make this clear. Stop loss is gonna be above here, so above this negative 0.27. So that's the stop loss. So look, it's gonna pretend like it's gonna go up, and then it's gonna go down. Told you. And then we have the order block over here, right? We have this order block over here. Imagine all the longs right now. All the fucking longs. And it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. So it's a liquidity pool area. So they definitely, like institutions, government, banks, they look for liquidity pool areas to fill their prices. So this is a liquidity pool area for them. So a lot of people are long here, right? A lot of people are long here. So 101 basics, right? Buy at order block. But since I started going against the order blocks, everything has changed. Look at the winning rate, brother. The winning rate has been it's been all wins. It's been all wins. We started this funded account on the 9th, October the 9th, and it's the 15th right now. So it's been all win. We have it up. This is the funded account. Wait, not this. Oh, I gotta log in. No biggie. It's because I clear the cache and everything. Yeah, it is my computer for sure. So that is that. You know, we're coming for that order block trap. So right now, it's gonna make people believe like it's gonna go up. Inducement, then break to the downside. So we can enter another one here. Actually, you know, I'm just sticking with this. You don't gotta be greedy and want to stack more. So I'm just sticking to one MGC, right? So there we go. We're coming for the order block trap, and we're closing now. No greedy. Lock in profits. There we go, baby. So now you guys see what I mean, right? 100% winning rate with 3 trades. Good. Let's look at the chat. Let's look at the chatty. All right, guys. So dropping the link for the I'm dropping the link for FX replay. So I dropped it in the Discord chat, guys. Join FX replay if you guys trying to make your winning rate higher. Definitely FX replay. All right. So there wasn't a bottom wick here. So there was no bottom wick here. We filled it. I see that we're gonna come for this liquidity over here. This over here, and then the other one's gonna be over here. So it's gonna be the third. Oh, actually, look at this. So much liquidity in here. Should we take a big buy like the big boys? Damn. Just waiting for a pullback. There we go. We'll take a big buy like the big boys. Oh shit, no, I can't. I don't normally. I just traded one MGC. But we're gonna do it to see if we can get a first place now. There we go, baby. It's crazy, bro. We don't normally trade like this, but we're doing it to be in the first place. We have this order block trap over here as well. So order block trap. So we have this Wakefield too. So what I'm thinking is that we're gonna wipe the high. So by the looks, we're gonna wipe the high, and then we're gonna come back to this zone. So I've went wide in my stop loss a bit like above here, but I'm taking like high positions, right? You don't want to be doing this, definitely. So we're gonna put it to the max here. Like I said again, when I'm live trading, we don't trade like this. So we're just back testing you. We're just playing around. All right, so I'm gonna take another short. Profits here. Stop loss above here. Actually, we're pretty better bullish. We switched to bullish, so we have this order block now. I'm just going trade after trade. I'm not normally we do top-down analysis, but I'm just doing trade after trade. So we have this. A lot of people are going long right now. So stop loss below here, profits here. Let's say. Oh shit. Oop! I ran out of data. So that was that. We had 80% winning rate since we started like taking big positions. That was fucked it up. So yep, always stick to one MGC. That's why we do this here on the journal. One, we've been taking 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. So yeah, we run edit data. Not bad. I don't know. Whoever's watching this stream, leave your comment. Don't be scared. Leave your comment and ask your questions, whatever you guys have in mind. I got you, broskies. I got you. Gotti's talking to you. So, yep. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back, guys. Give me just a second. All right, so let's see. So on the monthly, we have this order block over here. So we have this order block potential trap. So there's so much liquidity in there. The monthly candle, it's bearish. See, so it's pulling back. We're gonna enter as we pull back. So I would wait for the next candle first. So it's gonna leave a long steep wick. So this is what we're looking at. So it's gonna leave a long steep wick to the downside. Then the next candle is gonna wick up and it's gonna fill the wick. So there we go. So wick fell to the downside now. We have this in here. to this wick bill. So we have the wick bill to the downside. We're coming to fill it. We fill the upside wick, then the downside wick. And that's what happened. So it looks like we're gonna hit stop loss. So don't trade in the monthly time frame, guys. That is that. Remember, it's different here. Look, it's way different. Okay. Now, yeah, we're most likely gonna come and liquidate the zone for sure. Oh, the market is closed. That's why. Hello, bro. ¿Cómo andas, Juan Esteban Sánchez? What's up, my brother? How are you? How are you doing? ¿Cómo andas, mi broski? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Qué cuentas? ¿Qué cuentas de la vida? What do you have about life, bro? What are you into? Are you trading anything, Juan? Juan Esteban Sánchez. Saludos para Juan Esteban Sánchez, donde sea que esté. Un saludazo al viejón. Qué bueno, gracias a Dios, hijo. Qué show, ¿qué anda mirando ahorita o qué? ¿Qué es lo que está viendo? Está mirando Gold. Rankeando. Sí, bro, lo ando rankeando ahorita. Nomás que mi computadora me ha estado fallando un poco, so no puedo ponerle play. So my computer, I don't know what's going on with my computer. FX Replay, are you here, brother, by any chance? Pero sí, pero sí ando rankeando en FX Replay. ¿Y tú qué onda? Oh, saludos desde Colombia, amigo. Saludos. Ah, eso es algo que pasa, ¿verdad? Ok. Pero sí. Este es el journal que tenemos ahorita, bro. Ah, ok. Lo bueno es que ya es jueves, Ya, me imagino que los jueves y los viernes se pone más ocupado. Ah, ok. Suscríbete al canal, hermano. Si gustas ver un poco más de nosotros, vamos a estar haciendo live stream de 6:30 de la mañana, tiempo de Arizona, a como las 10 de la mañana. Como ahorita ahorita ya casi termino el stream, pero yo estoy en Arizona. Yo soy de Arizona. Mis papás son de Hermosillo. Pero cáele a los streams, bro. Se está poniendo bueno. Ya empezamos con 7 subscribers y ya tenemos 40. Ha estado creciendo un poco. Estos son los payouts que hemos sacado. Hemos sacado $9,000. Sacamos el otro día 1,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. En total $9,000 hemos sacado. Vamos para los $11,000. Y este es el otro que estoy haciendo. Estoy haciendo este otro. Estamos en profit 1,570. Tenemos que llevarla a 5,000. Ajá, eso es eso, bro. Eso es lo que estamos haciendo. Oh, ¿estás en la misma sala ahorita? Ok. A ver, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde lo tengo? Aquí está. A ver si ahora me deja. Ok, so ya no voy a poder hacer trade, creo. No me está dejando. De fondeo son $9,000. Lo que hemos retirado. Ajá, esto es esto es lo que hemos sacado 9,000. ¿Ves? Este es el journal. Hemos tenido puras ganadas. Y todo está en live stream. Todo está grabado. Donde compramos, donde vendimos, los errores, donde perdimos. Todo se está grabando transparentemente. Ok, ya se me acabó el data. Ah, yo creo que es por eso, porque no tenía datos. Pero eso es eso. Sí, carnal. Súper chévere. Estos son el fan de Next. Esto esto es lo que. Esto es otro que estamos practicando y creciéndolo. ¿Tú hiciste trade ahora? Shout out to Kenzie and Daniel. Much love, guys. Much love for everybody watching. Just know that. Just know that I love you guys and I appreciate you. It's a beautiful day. Es todo. ¿Qué show? ¿Te quieres meter a una llamada o qué? ¿Tienes Discord? Si tienes Discord, agrégame y ahorita hablamos en vivo. Mira, deja de hecho, únete a la comunidad. Tenemos aquí una comunidad en la que estamos trabajando en esto. Métete al Discord si gustas, mira, aquí. Si tienes tiempo ahorita, podemos hablar por ahí también. O por aquí, por el chat, lo que se te haga mejor. ¿Verdad? Pero acabo de empezar este canal, hermano. Quería nomás sacar, primero ganar ganancias ya para empezar el canal. Todos quieren ver ganancias, ¿no? Todos es lo que quieren ver para ver si ha sido successful. Si lo has hecho, ¿no? Pero sí, eso es eso. Boop. Sí. Para, pa, pa. ¿A poco sí? ¿A poco sí? Aquí en FX Replay. ¿Cómo puedo ver eso? A ver. ¿Cómo puedo ver eso del...? Oh, aquí está, era. Perrita, ¿a poco sí estás ahí? ¡Ande, madre! ¡Juanes! ¿Este eres tú entonces? Ok, qué chingón, ¿eh? ¿Y dónde estoy? Ok, de hecho, ¿sabes qué? Vamos por eso entonces, pues. Vamos por el primer lugar. ¿Verdad? Es todo, güey. No, pues felicidades. Se mira que sí le sabes ahí. Vamos a empezar, mira. Vamos a irnos para ese nivel. ¿Verdad? Lo tenemos que hacer, hermano. La práctica es lo que te lleva a la perfección. Ahí voy a empezar uno nuevo, si te quieres meter. ¿Tienes una preferencia de uno para ponerle aquí? ¿Qué dices tú? ¿Cuál le agregamos? ¿Cuál le agregamos? Ok, ya estás. Perfecto. ¿Qué te parece esto? ¿Está bien así, no? Lo estoy haciendo como si fuera un challenge. So, profit target 100%, max drawdown 10, max daily drawdown 6 y el riesgo máximo 2%. ¿Qué te parece? ¿Sí, no? Okidoki. Vámonos. Siempre pongo esos stickers, güey. Siempre uso esto. Hoy ando un poco cansado. Me levanté a las 6 de la mañana. No, de hecho, me dormí temprano. Lo bueno, me dormí temprano y... Oh, en serio. Ok, lo remuevo entonces. Ah, ok, ¿te espero o quieres que lo ponga sin el ILO? Tú dime. ¿Espero? ¿Te espero o empiezo otro? Un segundo y vengo, Ahí vengo, voy al baño de voladita, ahí vengo, ahí vengo. Okay, we're back. Yo, 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 what up, ¿qué onda todos? All right, sorry, I wasn't I wasn't trading. I was going over some messages. I sent the link to Daniel too of the Discord chat, so you can join us if you like. Kenzie, it's in already. Pero ya, vamos a empezarlo una vez más porque ahorita voy a descansar para el trabajo. Trabajo hasta las 2:30, todavía falta mucho. Pero we're gonna start again. Let's go. Wahid. What up, Wahid? Pues, ve hablando de una vez. Ma. No, definitely not. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be back. All right, I'm in a call right now. I'll be in the call, but I'm gonna be in mute. ¿Cómo andas, Juan? Alrighty. So I'm back. My bad. I had to do some stuff. We got it out of the way. Sigues ahí a Juan. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo andas? So, hay que esperarnos una caída hasta acá. ¿Qué tan alto nos vamos a ir? Ok, perfecto, ahí está. So, aquí podemos ir esperando una caída. Mira, ¿qué te dije? Ja, 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 ja. So, vamos a ver, vamos a tomarla aquí. Normalmente así, analizamos de arriba para abajo, pero ahorita nomás estamos tomando trades a cómo se vengan, a cómo se presenten. So, estamos en ganancia, la vamos a cerrar. Ok, no hay apuro para nada. So, aquí está este también, es un liquidity drive zone. So, podemos poner la línea aquí. Y ahí le ponemos. We're gonna have here, it's the liquidity drive zone. So, actually, I'll just do it like this. So, this is the liquidity drive zone. Dude, it's hot in here. We have the door open and the AC is not turning on. So, because it's fresh outside, but so that's why we have the door open and we don't have the AC on. But it feels hot. I'm gonna take a shower in a bit. So the liquidity drive to the downside is gonna be to this wick fill. All right. There we go. So now we have a second wick fill. Gonna take one more. So we're just sticking with one or two, like we said. There we go. Boom, smashed. Now we're targeting this this order block zone. So it's order block potential trap. Right, order block potential trap. And so a lot of people are long in here. They're targeting the zone. The stop losses are below here, and they're targeting this zone over here. All right, so we're gonna get a wick fill to the upside. So once we get the wick fill, I will be looking to re-enter. So look, we're gonna fill this wick. So this is what we're looking at. This is what we're kind of looking for, right? We can even take a long here. Look, we can take a long here to the wick fill, stop loss below here, and all right, we didn't, but we have the other position running. So we're gonna go to the bottom of the order block. There's gonna be eventually a trap, and actually closing right here. Even though we're going all the way to the down of the order block, for sure. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Now wick fill to the downside again. Oh shit. Read on that a date again. But it was looking really good. So yeah, I'm done with that. That was a stream. It was a fun stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. We had FX replay in the chat. We had Stoic in the chat as well. So we might be collaborating soon. We're definitely collaborating already with FX replay. So once again, guys, if you guys are trying to get into some sauce, I recommend you to go to this link. Actually, oh wait. So go to the side and you're gonna see here. Let me see. So yeah, it's gonna take you to this side till you get started and join up. Join up for sure. So once again, you have the link here on the top. FX replay, click on it and go to the site. And yep. Create an account, get it. It's worth it. So you can practice. So yep, that was a stream. Peace out, peeps.
mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich sex. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool, right? Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broke as hell, sleeping on the mattress. I feel like a hell when nobody happy. Hot shells jumping out, they send me automatic. Ran it up by the condo, got a new edit. Now the VVs with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Red bitch in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some green relish. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cat.
That's nuts, Lily.
Ooh, this one, broski. Sheesh.
Young girl don't want that back calling me splurge. Let me jump right off the curb. Make the spread fly like a bird. Spin on the first and the third. Solid, I'm keeping my word. Can't be my equal, I don't know what you heard. Crack up the phone, I swear. Keep me a stick if they purge.
Follow your dream, guys. Follow your gut feeling, your intuition. Stay calm and quiet. Listen to that intuition. God speaks to you in different ways, by people, by signs. Stay positive.
The bird, you know, all you little turds. Can't take that but you turn. In my own lane we can merge. So with no hands you can learn. Let's see how much you can earn. Why me go big like the worm? Yeah, I had 200 for lunch. Last night I fucked on the cunt. No cap. 24 shows in a month. Good at that time it was crunch. Ice, diamonds is crush. Louis V, but my t-shirt is top. Yeah, cold as a slush. Belly rinse on, sipping a test. Go get it a must. Fuck up good in a pussy, no must. Yeah, love and I lust. My crew loyal, we trusted in us. Yeah, money need up. Get that shit out there, gun in the mud. Yeah, look at it glisten, see what I mean? Gotta be faces, pink and green. Fuck on the naked, bust on the spoon. Cross on the car, 3K for the dreams. Feel like a plug, keep a trick on my sleeve. I'm cool on you doggos, I don't want to flee. I'm smoking exotic, it don't gotta see. Been in the roof and I can feel the breeze. Pockets got nachos, that's some chili cheese. Smoking gelato, got me feeling knees. Might got that rolling for my oldest knees. I drop a hit, I'm knowing what they need. I check out the motor, got the hell. And I'm right back on Rodeo. Still got some boys on the payroll. You niggas still tipping Carol. She with a P in the leg, the condo. We bout to eat my Giano. Helping the P out, some beaming on narcos. Thinking I should take the Broncos. OJ, gotta go get it tomorrow. I'm selling out the Apollo. Inside my body is hollow. Count up the money, get your post out the ghetto. You know that was always the motto. Say nigga